Okay.
Hello.
Before the band continues, I would like to pass on a message. The VIPs would be seated towards your right-hand side. That will be the left side of the stage. And for the invitees, we would request you all to please be seated towards the left-hand side, which would be the right side of the stage. Thank you.
All right. Tua. Pensadio hi. Leni kipsa. Lungsit na kuitsu. Bowling kate.
Before the band presents their next song, would like to make a series of announcements. Only KUTers having VIP passes and invitee passes may occupy their respective seats. The invitee seat is on the right side of the stage, whereas the seats for the VIP is on the left side of the stage. So only if you have the VIP and the invitee passes, you may please take these seats, only if you have these passes. Ushers are requested to kindly report backstage. We do not want to delay the program, as in when we receive the report that the chief guest is arriving, then we want to start the program in time. And we also want to wind up early. Thank you. Please continue with your song.
มีละขัดกับบอลุเตลานเฮดวาลินสาหูจีโบนะมีพิเตหอโอ้โกลดัมโอ้โกลดัมลาเฮเฮเฮมีจานนมไว้โมโอเคโอ้โกลดัมจะสาวเตโอ้โกลดัม All right, say nu. Lenny Kipsa, say nu. Ni head va. Okay, head be low da ne. Nang bo nahi kakipana kapi kanay sun kisalin hiti kalung sila kumko adyang kapit nahi nehinve si som leng nu kahin pe lung sit na kanay cheng ho kahin sang e day ha lâu zeni lung lai gila day quay rồi San man sa hay pa Kay tingin pa singin Chung to ni aso lai se Sa hay no Ngày đu na chăm dinh e lung lai hôn su na ba khom hi te kum sot si lung e ki pa na le lung mon na so mai mel ka muzi te lung set na na belzing e nehin ve asi som leng nu kahin pe lung sit na kanay cheng ho San man sa hay pa Kay dingin pa singin Chung to ni aso lai se Sa hay na hung ka tingin Kasi nung layahin sa hay
Hello. Before Kaicho presents the next number, we would like to request all the artists for this evening session to report backstage. All the artists of this evening session to report backstage. The artists are Rosalind Mar, Mangloon Haukip, Lawrence and Hardboy, Manay Thangza, and Pitham Kuling. I repeat them once again. Rosalind Mar, Mangloon Haukip, Lawrence and Hardboy, Manay Thangza, and Pitham Kuling. Requesting all the artists for this evening session to report backstage. Kaicho, you may please continue.
All right. Tuala ka sa diu hi iso pipaw golang begi hokip ama gyaldo nain ama la kha phachi sa ki ti sun sawing e. In loving memory of her friend Mr. Begi Hokip, who had passed away recently. Chivang ni hena lo di wo ya. Sa khom mu te o chivang o. Kahin ngay na asan valzi Nay anh buông na chênh lung xịt na lezing Sun tim gian tim nang ngayin ka hin ko hiyan ay di ka melding ha. Alright. Hiyan ay di ka melding ha. Iba ilo din ha. Go sita na lunggay ng zoni. Pati sa hongkel na lungsong hiyan ay nangay dami. Angay kabang tepoy lungsita na lung azuy sige. Xin khu trong giá yên sông Cơ thêm mô na chênh lung xê đến nay ngài đa mê Cây xì lung mô dễ hi tan thế na Lung xịt sang phên ca na chân nâng na hiê Iba ilo đến hâm Gồm chí ta na lung đầy công dô ni Pati sa hongkel na lungsong hiyan ay ngay dami Nangay kabang tepoy Nangay azuy sige Rest in peace, my brother Begi Hokip. Tang ban sang a si tham dong le mi tin kine ta zan lai chol hanu a hi ken te kei du zong hung va ki ra lung sung thim pi mei bang a zing 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 e i ba i lo din hang phát chỉ xa hồ kéo đàn lùng sương hi an ai đây ngài ta mi ta ngay cả vàng thế bồi thực xin ta đơn tươi anh duy dinh nghe
Hello. Good evening, TUIBONG. Nilha Phana Bon Savin. Suna program zong anomen. Tu nilha hi evening session in nom chai man diwa hi. Non zong thanom te in pangute. Kai cho ben chungin ki pa thui se ven. Tua hi Honorable Minister RD and PR Tunilha Chief Guest Aipan P Dingo Ama inga to government eho society chunga lasalanga minneita kharhin ko do te ko hidinga geluam. Let us give up for Pumanay Thangza.
Good evening, Lamka.
Hello, hello. Check. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Nagigintawam! Jinkal Bongnoy fans, come on, cheer up! Ipilay sa adiw hom! Lasa kitiyong he ho ding ahi pusoy na bet mahiin sapten wang hausanan anewon iho ding ahi iho kamay pusoy na bet mahi hiye chun lasa hoy thapiutin support bolo te ti cho masapenin kan sei no menehe jingkal bong na yo lang lai sa diu he to ai western sapte kamading hausat na hiin iho kamading vai chạm na ai lo le pu suy na he inom nawam western house na sau te o monitor hello check
Không biết leo sound system set up ở thôn dê đuôi là xa mùi ra sân trà vong ở sang ngân gian la cả lạc bi u wow rất nan lên đây wow học sang na lên đây pha bè xin khao bóng nói ở lim hồ điện tôi cần xa điện calling lên không bay rõ mình cần ta kịp thiên in dệt đẹp ta bè không làm gam cây hộp cà vết đây tung nghiêng leo không biết leo sao siêu xem sẽ nào ở thôn dê đuôi nó xa mùi ra sân ra bom sang ngã ra la ngã lòng đi wow sân tan lên đây wow sân tan lên đây Western House na ei ho ei na quay chặt đi nắng ta Lom na sana wam ipilay sakit di wam ha aki ja thei boy Okay. Monitor ko. Hello. Check. Zohar kupi Ning boy lena zohar kupi achikhanam tawam Ning boy chunam mukha tawam Ning boy hela zohar langa chitaw tawle Okay down kan man Hello. Check. Hello. Kitang down to. Hello. Zohar kopi ning boy lena zohar kopi chitaw te ong. Hung lam min lang no do si hung lam min lang na thao no mo la tam tai sa diu hin ahin la boy nei bol wa le la tom thai sa diu ong akina im lo diu nom ta enjoy bol diu ong zol hat trek come on join with me put the ball down the ball Sabin hot down lấy quỳ nó vô đi em rồi kalau nginam dấu môi đi nó lắm tu nó chú nhìn cả pha ban gì na salam le su mai nuôi hi ba đây na tông đòn welcome to the Raja đón thiên hùng cái nó khút soi Thank you.
Mane Thangsa will come back and perform even greater songs and nice, even probably his new songs. Now I would like to call on stage P. Lam Kuling. Please join us on stage, P. Lam Kuling.
Halo madam, very sweet,
Coming on stage is P. Lamkuling.
I can't. Nila pa. KUT chi bay. Kahin ngai na lom lomi. Ibon vai sa kom diu heo.
Hin khui pi ham chu pe zingo sei hin khui pi ham. What is it? Hoyong. Vale, energy drink. Okay. La khat kan sa be ding da na he hin khoi pi ham sao te.
Lung hell, ipi ham zong
Hello, hello. Thank you so much. Thank you, Nulam Kuling. Good evening, Churachandpur. Can I hear some noise? Yes, can I hear some noise? Okay, this side. Can I hear some noise? Okay, all together. Are we ready to start off today's evening session? Yes, let's do this. To start off this evening session, may I have the privilege to welcome on the stage the lead anchor for today's evening session, Mrs. Son Ho Kip. Please welcome him with a big round of applause. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Boboy, but I'm not a Mrs. though. Churachandpur Nilhapha Nabon Savin Kutsibe. With me joining on stage is the beautiful Hoi Rose. Let's give each other a huge round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, in welcoming my co-host, the beautiful and talented Hoi Rose. Mipi ho Nabon Savin
Kuchibai! Over a couple of decades later, state-level KUT is back this year in the beautiful, diverse district of Churachandpur. And we all thank the committee members and people involved for making this happen. I thank Almighty for keeping us all safe in the past couple of years and throughout the pandemic.
Now, after the pandemic, the state-level KUT is bigger and better than ever, and would like to thank Churachandpur for playing host to the state-level KUT 2022. The state-level KUT committee would also like to extend its heartfelt gratitude to all of our distinguished VVIPs, VIPs, guests and invitees for sparing your precious time in gracing this occasion, and also like to thank you, the crowd of Churachandpur. Without you, nothing will be possible for KUT 2022. Let's give each other a huge round of applause, Churachandpur.
I reckon the morning session has captivated all of us, enticing you all to come back for the second session as well. And we guarantee that you're in for a treat, as we have hosts of events in store for you to make this evening session entertaining and a memorable one for all.
Tunin Lha session, Chief Guest Dingayong Lha Piu, Pu Yumnam Kim Chan Singh Ahin, Honorable Minister RDPR, Mahud and Education. Our Chief Guest is yet to arrive. Ama ahung ting le mi pi ho ama zanavet sa na ni bon sa vai din team na kan naked ringi. For now, our Chief Guest is yet to arrive.
I'll call upon Pu Chinlunthang, Honorable MLA, for the welcome address. Pu Chinlunthang, please. Our chief guest has arrived. Let us all give it a big round of applause.
Mipi ho ibon sa venue vin Tunin Lha Chief Guest ayong Lha Piu, Pu Honorable Minister RDPR, Mahud and Education, Pu Yumnam Kim Chan Singh. Mipi ho ding che ute. Hot bang so ke ute mipi ho. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
We would now like to call upon Pu Chinlunthang, Honorable MLA, for the welcome address.
Stand and prepare my memo. Take this. I
think I'll be more comfortable. Check, check. Nitapa! Nitapa! KUT Chibai! Li 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 li! Li 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 li! Kipau me sun program izau tawa tunin nitahi anop thai banga iman dingu kivat hiin koi ma kisu boi lau dingin anop thai banga ipo ke diu he pu wai khem chan singh Honorable Minister Mahut RD PR ahan mamaktada kurumjari mahakna lengzin birakre ekhoi chief guest oina ngasi evening se pukhem chan the crowd the state level KUT committee and other dignitaries, we all welcome you. We all welcome you to have a pleasant time, a pleasant moment with us. Anina here, guest of honor, Pu K. Govinda Singh, Honorable Minister, PWD and Youth Affairs and Sports. The Chairman of State Level KUT Committee, as well as the Advisor to Honorable Chief Minister Manipur, Masu Amazonghi Tunin, Hunsot Pita, Chairman Hi Nato, Ama Lamkai Nanuaya, Ama Heu Nanuaya Hi Tunia, Tusun Hita in, Tuzan Kua Hita in Hi. Hun bang ding mi pite in ulenaw sa lahangaten hun mang ding hina ama hitunin I welcome mai hilawin hi a chairman hi na zatat na lian pi ipiawa ama hi patat na to ipiawa hi special guest dinggang lunggang mai Honorable MLA Chairman HCC Amahi ila thei lau hinanle more KUT chandel KUT hulanga amajong ei bang banga KUT mga imi isate la umahina amajong zana lian pi pia I greatly honor him though he is not in our midst. He is somewhere in Chandel or in More celebrating KUT like us here. And then Pusanti, Honorable MLA, I think he has not arrived yet. Maybe he will come later on. And he had come in the daytime, it seems. And then tune in Chief Host, Pu Paulian Lal Haukip, Honorable MLA Saikot, who was and is still busy with the physical arrangement of all this structure. Without him, happening of this event may not be possible chile jong hi kichi hial thei kichi hial lo mai thei hi na a committee dang te in jong hi anangai siamun lan tunin ama jong zan alien pi to tunin you welcome hi hule chief hostess pi kim neu hau kip hang sing MLA cycle ama jong hi su na padin nita ta na hi ila ang tela kipa auma I welcome ama ji le zalin jong hi tunin nok ta hi mi pi te mit le bil tai thei ding in jong iki thei sa iki nge no hi I welcome all these dignitaries who are written on in the evening session on behalf of the state level KUT committee. Apart from that, I'm greatly honored to see Iche Nalini Devi, MLA, who had come all the way from Oinam to be with us, to be among us, to be a KUTer among us. Yamna harau jare Iche Nalini Devi, nungai na ngasi nungdang, ngasi evening si ekhoy, isay sakmin na se, zagoy samin na se, fashion show yang min na se, haina khurum jari. Mathangda iyamba Thangjam Arun. I think everybody knows Thangjam Arun. Khangdaba leiredi Arun Enterprise haibado. Thangjam Arun MLA ne maduga masu ekhoi marakta yawe. We are very happy. We are very glad to be you with us. And then ahum subada guest oina MLA pu ibom cha masu ekhoi marakta yawe, a veteran politician among us, a very cool guy, a very patient guy. Aduna ekhoi mayam se nungai na ngasi nungdang si thaurang raga. I think we'll all try to have a great time. Aroi bada oina, last but not the least, there are many dignitaries whom I have not named them who are sharing the dais with me. I do welcome them all. If I have to name them all, it will take the whole evening, and many are yet to arrive, and we're still waiting for their arrival. Ngasi good evening se KUT haibasi ekhoi mayam na di khangasu maitai londa khitang haijage KUT haibasi ekhoi gi harvest kum khatsunga chahi ama manung sida ekhoi na lo uba phau lo ba vegetable khomba loibagi matam sida. It's a post harvest festival. Sida ekhoi na awaba chahi amagi awaba lo ubagi awaba phau lo bagi awaba loiba sida nungaiba phongdok pane haina ekhoi ipu ipa singna KUT si celebrate tawrambane ekhoi chin kuki mizo zomi kangu gi ekhoi si masi KUT se one of the binding factor ekhoi gi social culture da unity purakpa festival amane haina mayamda takchari aduga mayamda su thamjare. Tunin hi KUT in hi ai ulenau teng hi zosuan te hi celebration tuam inamin iham ipawin nei nan leijong hi KUT hi common festival a inei pen wa hi a Ujian hi tunin kipa ahuaya nokta in imang dingwa hi ki khentei hi poi ichi hiat thei na hun ma ei teng khol khom atua mumlo chia la isa hiat thei na hun uchi bang hun te ahi na hi tunin ipu ipa te agim le tol teu hi tunia kipa ta hun amau te in anaza anamang bangun hi ei ho in jong hi ipu ipa te in kipa ta agim atolu anaman zo phat le anaman ziu hunte hi tunin ei hoin jong hute geldo utin ei hon jong kilom ta kitup ta le nok ta in kut hi mang tau te chi hi atop na ka gen hian lan ka kipa li thank you.
Kakipaepu, Churachandpur, everyone who's in Churachandpur. We now have our first presenter. Please allow me to welcome our first presenter for the evening, Roslyn Mar. And right after this, we have our live Dikaicho band to perform minimum 2 songs for us. So, are you ready? I can't hear that. Are you ready?
Good evening, everyone. Zanting chain ringing. KUT. Do we enjoy? Do you have fun? Okay, then you have to clap or dance with me, alright? Marla kong sakdingani oh. Hey ramle nam tila kong sakdingani.
Now hai lung rulin in sui khom zai rel no kati mi musip ting ram let nam hi ilaya no veno mo una hey ram le nam se me hi sim chatu ding chu nang le sin lu su now hai chang ru le ta in kurul klong mai na lung suk mar vai ke tha do vai pe sim te zo gang te ko zo na tha hai chang ru le no zai khat ko ru lai tu le nei ti ei ram le nam sim me hi sim tha tu ding chu nang le sin lu suk na hai chang ru le ta in thu ru klong mai na
Come on, clap with me here. Take long and sing it,
Sukhu India ramle Burma rama cheng te din chi in and rang big ding ai lom no mangai na ni si khom no ke ti hey ram le nam se me hi sim thatu ding chu lang le sin lu su na hai chang ru le ta in thu ru klong mai na hum par su ke ti
Thank you, Rosin. That was such a melodious song.
While we wait for Kaicho Band with their setup, I would like to draw your attention to all the gathering here. The local delicacies, all our edibles are towards the left side and towards the parking lot. Along with that, we have our restrooms towards the end of the parking lot. We have our guests and invitees restroom towards the back side of the stage. This is the crowd, what the crowd has been asking for, the Kaicho Band once again.
Hello, check. Hello, Churachandpur. Napon Savin. Savang Kut Sibay O. Okay. Ay pihiletun ke ho la lungkim lo tang pa hin bol veng o. Isa khom diu cho. A verse parting le chun kyon hin bo je veng kating a chorus parting le isa khom ji do oi bon wa aso na thei chena ipiam ti le kur hi kum khana kha ve bo se ki mang ji hin e ho adi a ku ki cha te ding a jong festival khat bo se hin na e hon kum khana i man jiu hi je chun anom na thei chenin mang khom so ke utin kina ki bo tam ho wang chu bol bo tin na sa phom u te o lungkim lo tang pa. na chuna. Okay. Tun sabla khal ga sakit win ga home ki nutin na. Knocking on heaven's door. Isa home du zo. Ibon Savin, Okay. Kaki pa uve. Knocking on heaven's door. I can't use it anymore. It's getting too dark to see. Feels like I'm knocking on heaven's door. Knocking on heaven's door. Oh yeah, knocking on heaven's door. Tua hi vei lang zen lang iti akan sei ding ki phating le chun kain ko ko na nga chu knocking on heaven's door in ti diwa tut vei lang ho phat không chịu cả cho.
After 5 seconds, we'll go in. 1, 2.
No, आवाज बैठ गया अचानक से. चल go.
And then you are coming in, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, kindly bear with us for a moment until Kaicho has packed up their gears.
Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. That was Kaicho Band, ladies and gentlemen. We thank Kaicho Band for the wonderful performance. We'll probably get them back here on stage again at TUIBONG CHURACHANDPUR.
Mipi ho nom nam. I would now like to call on stage our chief guest for the evening session, Pu Yum Nam Kim Chan Singh, Honorable Minister Mahud, RD and PR Education. Sir, please.
There will be a short presentation which will be done by our state level KUT committee chairman, Pu Vungzigin Valte, Honorable MLA. Please, Valte sir, could you accompany our chief guest on stage?
Mipi ho
se khot bang so ke with our chief guest for tonight's event, Pu Yum Nam Kim Chan Singh.
Thank you, sir.
After the presentation, there will be a short speech by our chief guest.
Can we all have a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen? And this would be the presentation.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening. All the respected dignitaries on the dais, I senior Minister Govindas ji gaya abai logjaraga amamam tamaming panjararoi matam sangna bani. So each and everyone present here, mayam na pambasi, fashion show, then music, then beauty contest. aduna aina asang magwa ngangjararoy aina thamjaram godobasi KUT festival sina Manipur gi tongan ba tariba community akoi kudimak nuksina leiminarbaga loinana akoi nongmai thadose. Thank you.
Hello Churachandpur. We have our next presenter for tonight's evening session, Lawrence and Hardboy. Give it up for Lawrence and Hardboy Churachandpur.
Hello. Hello, hello.
Hello. Kuchi bhai. I believe everyone here is in love. So we are going to present you a love song. Love has no barrier. Love has no division. It can be between any communities. So we are here to present you a love song in a mixed dialect. Present idinga chi la khan sawaw ngai. Once again, Kutibai. Everybody, goodbye. Thank you.
Thank you very much. That was such a lovely song. Are we all having a good time tonight? Churachandpur, are we all having a good time tonight? I would now like to call on stage Bu Khub Haukip, member State Level KUT Committee, on stage so that he could lead our panel judges to their respective seats.
Our panel of judges, our first panel of judges, Bu Mangkugin Haukip, IPS, please come on stage, sir. Second, Pratha Man from 27th Sector, Assam Rifles. Please come on stage, please.
Our third judge for this evening is P. Vasi Kipgen, who's also Miss KUT And the fourth and the final judge for this evening is P. Boynu Misal, who's also Miss KUT 2002.
Those were our panel of judges for Miss KUT 2022. Kindly come on stage so that our member State Level KUT Committee, Bu Khub Haukip, can escort you to their respective seats.
Thank you, welcome. The fate of these 18 beautiful ladies lies in the hand of these four judges. They are going to decide who would be crowned Miss KUT 2022. They have a daunting task at hand, but we believe that they would choose the best person. May the best person win. Give us a moment, please. We would request P. Boynu Misal to please come on the stage. If P. Boynu Misal is here with us, we would request you to kindly get on the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, we are live at Peace Ground, Churachandpur. Are we all having a good time tonight?
In a few short moments, we will decide the new Miss KUT 2022.
Here comes Miss KUT 2002. We request Bu Khub Haukip to kindly escort the panel of judges to their respective seats. So, how's everyone doing tonight?
Come on, Churachandpur, you all can do better than this. I said, how's everybody doing tonight? I'm really happy to be here. I'm hosting again. I'm really happy to be here. I love this show, folks. I really, really do.
Me too. This year, we are home. This is Churachandpur. Yeah, Churachandpur. I have a home here.
Let's give each other a huge round of applause, Churachandpur, for hosting KUT 2022. Miss KUT 2022. This is a very special competition, a very unique competition. Now these 18 most beautiful women, they all got here in a different way. Every single one of them. But they all have one thing in common. All of these women are the absolute best from the elimination round.
So I was talking to the contestants backstage, Sean, and to try to make them understand how special they really are, because they're all so nervous.
I'm sure, Rose, I can see the nerves from here.
And every time I come here, I talk to them, and I realize that they all want to win, but there can be only one winner. And it's tough because each of these gorgeous ladies wants to take the crown back home.
And that one contestant, that one lady, that one contestant is going to have the absolute best night of her life because she will be crowned the Miss KUT 2020. So without further ado, let's meet all of our 18 gorgeous women, starting from contestant number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our first contestant. Contestant number 1, Irungbam Pinky Devi. Contestant number 1, Irungbam Pinky Devi.
Good evening, Kutchibai. My name is Irungbam Pinky Devi, 22 years old from Moirang, Bisnupur district. Currently pursuing B.Pharm at Birtikandrasit University, Kanchipur. I love modeling and acting, and I aspire to become an actress. Thank you, goodbye.
We have contestant number 2, Gloria Sanate. Contestant number 2, Gloria Sanate.
Good evening, everyone. Goodbye. I am Gloria Sanate from KUT, Churachahandpur district. I am 24 years young. I have completed my graduation at Churachahandpur College. I love cooking and traveling. My aim in life is to become an international cabin crew. Thank you. Goodbye.
We have contestant number 2, Gloria Sanate, ladies and gentlemen. Your contestant number 2, Gloria Sanate. Next we have contestant number 3, Bahoi Chong Hauke.
Good evening, everyone. Good Chibay. This is Bahoi Chong Hokip from Gangpizang Village, Gangpokpi District. I am 24 years of age, currently preparing for my PhD entrance. I love to play basketball and also loves to learn guitar during my spare time. And I aspire to become a professor in geography. Thank you and good Chibay.
Churachandpur, we have contestant number 3, Bahoi Chong Hauke. Next we have contestant number 4, Lokrakpam Hillary Chanu Churachandpur. Contestant number 4, Lokrakpam Hillary Chanu.
Good evening, Kuchibai. I'm Lokrakpam Hillary Chanu from Moirangkampu Sajib, a small village in Imphal district of Manipur. I'm 19 years old and I'm currently pursuing my BA Honours in History at SK Women College, Nambol. I love singing and reading novels. In future, I aspire to be a lawyer. Thank you. Kuchibai.
Churachandpur, we have our contestant number 4, Lokrakpam Hillary Chanu. Next up we have contestant number 5, Kim Ching Them Sing Son.
Good evening to everyone present here. I am Kim Ching Them Sing Son, 23 years young, hailing from Modbung. I have finished my graduation from Don Bosco College, Maram in Botany BSc Honours. Right now, I am working as a teacher. My hobbies are spending my time with children and crochet knitting. And my aim in life is to become a successful entrepreneur. Thank you. Kuchibai.
Churachandpur, we have contestant number 5, Kim Ching Them Sing Son. Now we have contestant number 6, Alice Ningzozam Baipe.
Good evening and Kuchibai. I am Alice Ningzozam Baipe, 19 years old, currently pursuing my BA first semester. I'm from Saidu Supermain of Gangpokpi District. My hobby includes playing guitar and I love traveling it too. And I aspire to become an international flight attendant. Thank you. Kuchibai.
In front of us is contestant number 6, Alice Ningzozam Vaipe. Churachandpur, we have our next contestant, contestant number 7, Hatneva Kipgen.
Good evening, Kuchibai. My name is Hatneva Kipgen, 18 years old, currently residing at Gangpuk-pi. Right now, I'm pursuing my BSc first semester at Presidency College. My hobby includes dancing and watching movies. My aim in life is to become an international cabin crew. Thank you. Kuchibai.
Here we have contestant number 7, Hatneva Kipgen. Contestant number 8, Vatnathim Haukib.
Good evening, everyone. I am Vatnathim Haukib from Saparmina, Gangpuk-pi District, Manipur. And I am 18 years old, currently pursuing my first semester in Modern College in FAR. My hobbies are reading books, eating, and gardening. My biggest dream is to be confident, positive outlook toward other different circumstances, myself according to the situation. Good debate. Thank you.
Churachandpur, we have our contestant number 8, Vatnathim Haukib. Churachandpur, we have our next contestant, contestant number 9, Shoibam Shushima Devi.
Good evening, Kuchibai. This is Soibam Susima Devi, born and raised at Thawbal Achouba Bazar Makha, Thawbal District, Manipur. I'm 20 and currently pursuing graduation 5th semester at DM College of Arts. As far as my hobbies are concerned, I love dancing, singing, reading novels. Last but not least, I aspire to be a committed civil servant. Thank you and Kuchibai.
This is our contestant, contestant number 9, Shoibam Shushima Devi.
have our next contestant, contestant number 10, Ning Dae Kim. Churachandpur, we have our next contestant, contestant number 10, Ning Dae Kim.
Hello everyone, my name is Ning Dae Kim. I'm from KUT, Churachandpur. I'm 18 years of age and I'm currently studying in 11th standard. I love singing, cooking and playing basketball, and my aim in life is to become a successful entrepreneur. Thank you. Kuchibay!
Contestant number 10, Ning Dae Kim. We have our next contestant, contestant number 11, Nancy Mayang Langbam. This is contestant number 11, Nancy Mayang Lambam. Up next, we have contestant number 12, CC Lingdae Chongkim Kongsai. Contestant number 12, CC Lingdae Chongkim Kongsai.
Good evening, everyone. Goodbye. My name is Sisi Kongsai. I'm from National Game Village, Imphal. I'm 19 years young. I'm presently studying in 12th standard. My hobbies are cooking, singing, and gardening. My aim in life is to become a fashion designer. Thank you. Goodbye.
We have contestant number 12, CC Lingdae Chongkim Kongsai. Churachandpur, contestant Gup Nolaye. Next up, we have contestant number 13, Kech Kim Hoi Pal Vaipe. Contestant number 13, Kech Kim Hoi Pal Vaipe.
Hello everyone, I am KH Kim Hoi Pal Vaipe, 19 years young, from Leilon Kono, Leimakong. Currently, I'm pursuing my tourism and hospitality management course at Imphal College. I love spending time with children and elderly people. In the near future, I would like to see myself becoming a very successful and responsible woman. Thank you. Goodbye.
We have contestant number 13, Kech Kim Hoi Pal Vaipe.
Next up, we have contestant number 14, Kim Nun Them Angelica Bora.
Hello everyone, good evening, goodbye. My name is Kim Nun Them Angelica Bora. I am 22 years old. I'm from Assam. I am a fresh graduate from Assam University, Silchar, with a bachelor's degree in English honors. I am currently preparing for my competitive exams. My hobbies include singing, reading, sketching, and playing musical instruments. My aim in life is to be a successful woman. Thank you. Goodbye.
We have contestant number 14, Kim Nun Them Angelica Bora. Next we have contestant number 15, Rosie Nyang Biak Moy. Contestant number 15, Rosie Nyang Biak Moy.
Hi everyone, my name is Rosin Yangbyakmoy from Churachandpur district, Manipur. I am 23 years of age. I completed my graduation this year in education honors from Sisipur College. My hobbies include cooking, traveling, modeling, and acting. My aim in life is to become an army officer. Thank you, goodbye.
We have contestant number 15, Rosie Nyang Biak Moy. Up next, we have contestant number 16, Teresa Nyang Ngai Sang. Contestant number 16, Teresa Nyang Ngai Sang.
Good evening, Kuchibai. I am Teresa Nyangaisang Varte from Churachandpur, Ringkai Bible Hill, and I am 20 years young, and I love singing, dancing, acting, and playing basketball, and I aspire to become a psychologist in the coming future. Thank you, Kuchibai.
This is your contestant number 16, Teresa Nyang Ngai Sang. Only 2 contestants remain. We have next contestant number 17, Mercy Tinechong Kipgen. Contestant number 17, Mercy Tinechong Kipgen.
Good evening, goodbye. I am Mercy Tinechong Kipgen from Haipizang, Kangpokpi district. I'm 21 years old. I love singing, dancing, experiencing new things, and helping others thrill me. I'm a fresh graduate, and I aspire to become a professional singer in future. Thank you, goodbye.
contestant number 17, Mercy Tinechong Kipgan. Our last contestant remains. We have contestant number 18, Ningsai Kim Baite. Contestant number 18, Ningsai Kim Baite, Churachandpur.
Good evening, Kut Chibai. I am Ningsai Kim Baite, 20 years of age, hailing from Songlei Mongbung village cycle. I am currently pursuing BA 5th semester at GM College of Arts. I am most comfortable when I am in front of the camera and I love making videos. I aspire to become a civil servant, benefiting our society at large. And once again, Kut Chibai.
These are your contestants, contestant number 1 to 9.
Let us all give a big round of applause for all these 18 gorgeous ladies.
were your contestants from 1 to 9. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, your contestants 10 to 18 for Miss KUT 2022. From contestant number 10 to 18.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's all give them a big round of applause. These are the top 18 gorgeous ladies for you this evening. One of them will go ahead and be crowned Miss KUT 2022.
These are your beautiful contestants from contestant number 10 to 18. One of these beautiful 18 contestants will take the crown of Miss KUT 2022. Churachandpur, who do you think is going to be crowned Miss KUT 2022? Churachandpur, who do you think is going to be crowned the Miss KUT 2022? What's your guesses?
Ladies and gentlemen, these are your top 18 gorgeous ladies. Please give them a big round of applause. Please take a very good look at them. They are the top 18 gorgeous ladies. Thank you. Now the contestants may exit the stage. Music. Mipizo se contestants ho chu hoi na South Nam. I hope you're all having a great time tonight. So now, we would now like to hear some words of wisdom by our guest of honor for this evening session. That would be Puke Govinda Singh, Honorable Minister, PWD YAS. Pu Govindas, please. And we request our Chairman, State Level KUT Committee, Pu Valte, to kindly help in presentation. We invite them all on stage. Mipizo se KUT bang ute.
Very good evening. I think everybody is very eager to enjoy the contest. ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯛꯇꯪ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯆꯤꯐ ꯒꯦꯁ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯂꯦꯡꯁꯤꯟꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯄꯨ ꯈꯦꯝꯆꯥꯟꯖꯤ, Honorable Minister Ikai Khumdabuchari, Organizing Committee ki Chairman, Aigi Marup, Ikai Khumdabuchari, Dice Lengshinbiriba, Honorable Minister Singh, Honorable MLA Singh, all the dignitaries on the dais and off the dais. KUT ki maramda ai yam sang haijaroi. But today, if we do not mention those leaders who have founded this mega festival, a few of them, if I am going to mention, if I want to mention them, is late Pu Holkumang Haukip, a great leader of the time, Pu Ngurdinglen, late Pu Ngurdinglen, late Pu Thanklal. They were the great leaders. And one more, K. Vongzalian. A few of these people, there may be a lot of leaders who has founded this mega event way back in 80s. Ngasi akoina makoy bu ningsingdaba taragadi KUT ki adugumba meaning leiroi. We connect through culture. We connect through sport. Maramaduna aina mayam da haijaning badi. We need a pledge to bring peace, harmony, and the tranquility in the state, in the country, to make our state progress for a new Manipur, for a new India. With these few words, I once again thank you, the organizing committee, for inviting me. KUT Chibai.
Thank you very much, Pu. Our guest of honor has generously contributed a sum of rupees 2 lakhs towards the presentation and the winning prize. So let us all give him a big round of applause, Churachandpur. And for our next speech, I would like to call upon on stage Pu Kashim Bashroom, who is the Honorable MLA, Veterinary, Animal Husbandry, and Transportation. Let us all give them a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. That would be our Honorable Minister with the Chairman. Thank you, Pu. Followed by your speech, sir. We would like to hear a few words of wisdom.
Thank you. Ay sin nungay mamdagi wa ngang ba mo su ngang mangamdre. Light sing yar di kra light to public ta kra amar kapiro amar ama khakta inge ay si ukrude gini ay ukrudi sikte gini hannage manipur natie je sin sakhi ne matama mada jordamuda ahing chatpa phawa lakpa phawa kiram bado hoji ahing ore su ay yam nungan enjoy do nu le KUT festival se first semar kampok pe ay miss thote Prajamyambu, Jordanpur Mayambu, Aina Yamna Nuaiba, on behalf of my district, on behalf of my Naga people, Nasinumisi Nukoi Mayamko, KUT Festival 2022 se, Ekoi Mayam Gitamakta, Abhava Numit, Aduga, Loba Singi Tamakta Su, Sadra Singi Tamakta Su, Abhava, Zehi, Abhava Matam Oisno, Haipsi. Eki species like ten and a simasi hariga, Nokhemiambu Yam Nungajare, thank you.
Thank you, Pu. After a few words of wisdom, I believe it's time for some entertainment. Are you all ready for our next artist or our next performer? I said, are you all ready for our next performer? That's more like it. So let us all put our hands together and our ears inclined for P. Baiklun, who will be our next performer. So let us all wait patiently. Thank you so much. Thank you, P. We love your song. So are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? The stage is all yours.
Goodbye. Ku talak ka saklo na kumsom. Lenga na pay man na ha sai ko ta nei nong. Tu ni ka sakhak di ke pak pen ma organizing committee te tu nga ama sign ki pa thu ka ge na hi. Ken thei lo mai mit ji la kong sadeng. Làm ni wa. Ngày tôi please, ông repeat mày ạ. Ngày tôi mel mu tông đắm cái xa ni in mơ xin lại hủy khi hồng đâm lá đê lên nốt giật tâm lại lên riêng mèo sông thế lâu lại đi cu xin bang đi nghe chưa qua loang ngoài lưng mây gai ngoài khen thấy lâu mai biết cái xóa biết gì đâu phải là không chính toàn lâu xin đăng qua mắt em toàn lâu ba xin thức quá bằng for me hầu noam người cha lên đi hầu chim măng lâu tay quá vang ta sẽ dùng lâu lung qua đi ghé đưa qua loang loài lưng mây gai loài khen thấy lâu mai mình cứ xóa biết gì đâu phải là không chính toàn lâu xin đăng qua mắt em toàn lâu Tình xin thu tông cái chia sa tê là ni ge xin lại tham đến đây thu qua loang in sông không thấy bi quang in
Thank you very much, B. That was such a beautiful song. Did we all have a good time? Now moving on very thirsty. Here is a great KUT fund donor in our midst, Pu Ibocha Singh, Director IBPL, who has very generously donated a sum of rupees 2 lakhs for the KUT program. I would request, sir, to please come on the stage and to receive a small gift from our end. I would also like to call upon on stage Chairman State Level KUT Committee, Pu Valte, to present the gift and love and appreciation. Here we are with Pu Ibocha Singh and our chairman, State Level KUT Committee. Mi piso se KUT bang utena. Thank you so much, Pu. And now, back to some entertainment again. Our next performer for the evening is Pu Manglun Haukip. Pu Manglun Haukip on stage for you all.
Hello. Wow! Nang bau nahi? Nang bau nahi? Tara rara night iman zo to kelodin chila sa saute na. Nang bau nahi ken kalung si pe. Tunsol hanu ahung soda anom val zingi ava em se kale dara kahin say bang full moon zan ben ganui khom hi te khon say zo boy nalung kel hom nang lo lung se dang kan hay lo nang bo na hi ken kang ai sang pen nang bo na hi ken kalung se pen the first later nay hin le a hi thai lo ding bang na hin se ya kalung na ve ka he to ni anom val zingi tuibong khobi say zo boy nalung Safam dong ro Ize in Isu khel zi ho Ki ngai dam hi te Hilat thuka Say pe inge Nay lung se ta ta de Nay hin koi zin Sayin say zin Say zin Say zo boy na lung gel hong Nang lo lung se Dang ka nay poi Ngang bo na hikin Ka ngay sang ben Nang bo na hikin Ka lung se ben Nang bo na hikin Ka ra 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 Thank you.
Welcome back, Churachandpur. Thank you, Pu Manglun, for that wonderful song. We will take a short moment for presentation now. Let's draw the attention in calling out our esteemed guests to come on stage. Pu T.H. Arun Kumar, Honorable MLA Wangkei. Pu Ngursang Lur, Honorable MLA Tipai Muk. Pu Chin Luntang, Honorable MLA Singat. Pu Dingang Lung Dipu Gangmei, Honorable MLA and Chairman of Hill Area Committee.
Also, Pu T.H. Shanti, Honorable MLA Moirang. Pu Y. Radhesham, Honorable MLA Hyanglam. P. Nalini Devi, Honorable MLA Oinam. Pu K.H. Ibomcha, Honorable MLA Lamlai.
And I would like to request the State Level KUT Committee Chairman, Pu Vungsigin Valte, to accompany them for the presentation. I would like to request the State Level KUT Committee Chairman, Pu Vungsingin Valte, for the presentation, please.
Doing the presentation to our guest is our Chairman, State Level KUT Committee.
We have our esteemed guests, Pu Arun Kumar, Honorable MLA Wangkei. Pu Ngursang Lur, Honorable MLA Tipai Muk. Pu Chin Luntang, Honorable MLA Singat. Pu Dingang Lung Dipu Gangmei, Honorable MLA and Chairman, Hill Area Committee.
Also, Pu T.H. Shanti, Honorable MLA Moirang. Pu Y. Radhesham, Honorable MLA Hyanglam. P. Nalini Devi, Honorable MLA Oinam. And Pu K.H. Ibomcha, Honorable MLA Lamlai. Thank you so much.
Thank you also.
Pipizo se kharwai khud bang hote lung se tain. While we tally the judges' decision, we will be back very shortly with the second round. Are you all excited for the next round of Miss KUT 2022?
Zinkar Bomnoi, ladies and gentlemen, we will have on stage.
Pu Manei Thangza, who has already captured our hearts, please welcome him in our midst. Churachandpur, you rock the mic!
Let's do a chant once again. Li-li-li-li-li-li-li-li! Zinkar Bomnoi, ladies and gentlemen.
We are now live at Peace Ground, Churachandpur.
Check, check. Are we ready? Good evening, Churachandpur. Zinkar Bomnoi back on stage. Coach Bhai. Najate Nawam. Okay. Thank you for the wonderful evening. As per the request of the Honorable Chief Guest, Pu Wai Kham Chan, I call upon all the KUT committee members and all the dignitaries to have a special dance. Oh. Long live Pu Kham Chan!
Long live KUT Festival!
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Come on, please join with us. Dignitaries on the dais. Mukal kanangalal kasilong laya nanatsam zingin hoy koy nahidem tin kananga zing tunin kamun kasilong lay natong damnem sa helay dun bang o nang ngamel hoy malay ni zon ling bangin o napa hoy lai song lan pa cha bangin na hoy nghe na tong so lắm đam si tùy bang lo na lai lên tu chung tròn tha bang na sa lo chờ bằng là hỏi nghe lên năm hàng vui cây tình cái hiện ngài dính ngày nu ô lung xì ngày phù cái đồ gió nít mi na on cái lung xì đến na mel mel đến cái đây nghe gì Kolaya, lung se no lemen, ay na nem jingo, chulo pa hoy no.
lung se no ne min ai na ne jing ho chu lo pa hoi nu pa jing jing ta ta tong so lăng đâm si tui bồng yo ta lai lên tung tròn ha bằng ta xa lo a hoi nghe dây sông lan và cha bằng a hoi nghe lên ngang hàng hồ quy a cây tê cây hiền cây zin ai nu ô lung se
Goodbye.
1 2 3 4 na on ka lung se din na mel mel ka dei ya lung se no ne min
Everybody, come on. Goodbye. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hãy không quay lại kể gia đình nhìn thì thấy là chú mà đây thằng ra cái gì đúng là em 1 2 3 4 na ngon kan lung se din na bel bel in ka dei dei kong kulai ya lung se no ne min ai na ne ni go chu lo pa hoi nu pa jing jing ta Thank you.
This is what KUT after pandemic sounds like. Churachandpur, give it up for Pu Manai Thangza and also to all of our guests who participated on stage. Thank you, all of you.
That was an incredible and such an energetic performance. I really love his songs. Did you guys enjoy it?
Do you guys want to hear from Pu Manai Thangza again? Just hold on a second, just hold on a second. Of these 18 most beautiful ladies backstage, eagerly waiting to walk the ramp, only 10 will survive this elimination round. They will compete for a life-changing title of Miss KUT 2022.
The results are in our hand. They have been internally monitored, and the result is in random orders. So here is the moment. Are you ready? Let's see who are our top 10 finalists.
Starting with the first spot in the top 10. Churachandpur. This is going to be your first contestant in the top 10. The first spot goes to contestant number 16, Teresa Nyang Ngai Ching. We have contestant number 16, Teresa Nyang Nyai Sang.
That is our first 10 semi-finalists for the evening. Churachandpur, let's find out who would be our next semi-finalist.
We have the results in our hands, ladies and gentlemen.
The second top 10 semi-finalist is contestant number 3, Vahoy Chong Haukip. Contestant number 3, Vahoy Chong Haukip.
Each spot becomes more precious. We have our top 3 right here, right now. I'm going to call up the third contestant in our top 10. Contestant number 14, Kim Nun Them Angelica. Contestant number 11, Nancy Mayalangbam. The next contestant who can have a spot in the top 10 finalists is... I'm gonna keep it a little slow. We have contestant number 2, Gloria Sanate. She seems like a crowd favorite, Rose.
She is, and I believe that each of these contestants have put in their heart and soul to this, and I think they all deserve it. They look gorgeous. So here she is, contestant number 2, Gloria Sanate. 5 down. And place number 6 belongs to contestant number 5, Kim Ching Them Sing Son.
We have contestant number 5, Kim Ching Them Sing Son. There is also a place in this competition for Miss. Whom do you think is it going to be, Churachandpur? Whom do you think is it going to be, Churachandpur? I'm going to call up the next contestant, contestant number 12, CC Lingdei Chongkim Kong Sai. We have contestant number 12, CC Lingdei Chongkim Kong Sai.
The contestant who can join the rest 7 is contestant number 18, Ning Zakim Baite. There'll be a contestant number 18, Ning Zakim Baite.
Only 2 spots remain. So many beautiful women, but so little space left. We have our next contestant. Contestant number 1, Irungbam Pinky Devi. your breath, ladies and gentlemen. We have one spot left. One spot left in the top 10 finalists for Miss KUT 2022. One spot. And the last spot goes to contestant number 15, Rosie Nyang Beak Moy.
These are all in random order. We welcome our 10th semi-finalists for this evening. Here they are, ladies and gentlemen, our top 10 semi-finalists. Congratulations, ladies.
When we come back, out of these 10, 5 will move one step closer to be crowned the Miss KUT 2022. Churachandpur, let's find out in a short moment.
We request the ushers to kindly come on the stage to arrange the seats for these ladies. Can we lower the music, please? Ushers, lungse ta in stage a hung dopyo.
This round is a common question round, and every single one of these ladies will be writing their answers on a piece of paper.
Kindly write your name and your contestant number. The answer that you would give will determine how far you get closer to the crown. I would request the contestants to kindly take your seats. You would be given a blank piece of paper to write down your answers.
They all will be given one common question, and the answer will decide and put them one step closer to be crowned Miss KUT 2022.
You will have exactly 2 minutes to complete your answer.
And this is to request all the contestants again, please mention your name and your contestant number as well.
We request the panel of judges to kindly proceed towards the respective seats. The 4 panel judges, if you can kindly come forward and take your seats. We would ask each one of you ladies to pick up a card which would have the question, and you would be requested to give your answers in the blank sheet of paper. And please, let me remind you once again that you would have only 2 minutes. So all the best, ladies. Give it your best shot.
And this is another reminder to all the contestants to please mention your name and your contestant numbers.
We request the ushers to kindly bring in the common question for our contestants. While the judges are taking their seats, let me quickly go through the common question. As soon as the judges are ready, you can give me a thumbs up.
Are the panel of judges ready? So my co-host will read the common question to these 10 beautiful ladies. We have one last guest to arrive at your respective seat, please. I would like to request the last panel of judge the last judge, to please take your respective seats, sir.
So, moving on, the common question. Please feel free to ask me to repeat if you would not have got the question, because we would want you to give it your best. So good luck, ladies. Here's your question. Do you think smartphone is spoiling human relationships, or does it not spoil the relationships? And please explain why. I'll repeat that for you. Do you think smartphones is spoiling human relationships, or does it not? If yes, please why? Good luck. And the time starts now. We only have 2 minutes.
Exactly 2 minutes, ladies.
Last 1 minute to go.
We have 30 seconds remaining, ladies. 30 seconds.
Let's go ahead. 10, 9.
Thank you, Churachandpur.
Thank you so much for being so supportive. I would request our ushers to kindly come up and collect the answer sheets from our contestants. When Sean and I would be reading out your answers, we would request that particular contestant to kindly step ahead.
I would like to request all the contestants to please be on our feet. All the contestants on your feet, please. So the common question that was given to these top 10 ladies was, do you think smartphone is spoiling human relationships, or does it not spoil? And why?
So judges, we hope you're ready. You have a daunting task ahead of you. The fate of one of these beautiful ladies lies in your hands now. Our first contestant, which is contestant number 16, Teresa, has written as this. That is contestant number 16, Teresa. Teresa says, The fact that smartphones is both good and bad depends on the beholder. Smartphones have given us the ability to connect with our loved ones and people who live far away from us. It does not affect our both mental and physical health. Everything is good, but in moderation. Thank you.
This was your contestant number 16, Teresa's answer. Now I have with me the answer for contestant number 15, Rosie Nyang Biak Moy. Please step forward. So her answer is this. No, I don't think smartphone spoils relationships because it helps us communicate in times of emergency. It also gives information easily by making calls or texting. It also helps people to contact each other regularly. It is also the fastest and easiest way in making the real strong bond relationships between families, loved ones and friends. That was your contestant number 15's answer, Rosie Nyang Biak Moy.
Our third 10 finalist, contestant number 14, Kim Nun Them Angelica Bora. The judges are simply confirming the details before we proceed. Contestant number 14, Kim Nun Them Angelica Bora has written as this. Smartphone plays a very important role in our modern life. It is connecting and bringing people together around the world. A human relationship cannot be defined by smartphones, but my emotion and respect. So according to me, smartphones does not affect human relationships. That was contestant number 14. Thank you.
Step forward, contestant number 18, Ning Zai Kim Baite. Contestant number 18 has written this. I believe smartphones does not spoil human relationships, but rather connect humans. People living in different countries and places can build their connection through using smartphones. Not only that, it also helps us in our daily life, from students to job seekers or anyone. Thank you so much. That was the answer from contestant number 18, Ning Zai Kim Baite.
Please step forward, contestant number 12, Sisi Lingdei Chong Kim Kongsai. And her answer is, I think that smartphone, it depends on a person, and I think for someone who used it in a good ways, won't spoil it. But for someone who used it a bad ways, can spoil it. Thank you.
Please step forward, contestant number 5, Kim Ching Them Sing Son. So she disagrees to this question and she answers as this. No, because smartphones usage depends on individuals using it. The people from both sides should learn to communicate more and have a mutual understanding between them. They should instead keep on communicating and make their relationship stronger by texting, FaceTiming, and more. That was your contestant number 5, Kim Ching Them Sing Son.
Next up, we have contestant number 1, Irangbam Pinky Devi. Please step forward. Thank you. Contestant number 1 has answered as this. No, I don't think, because smartphone helps people connection with each other. I can help in people with good relationship, with love and care through smartphone. Thank you very much.
Next we have, please step forward, contestant number 11, Nancy Mayang Lambam. She answers as this. As we are living in a 21st century, we need a smartphone. It can either bring our relationship close or depart that relationship. So let us use in good terms to support each other and for the development of our society. That was the answer from contestant number 11, Nancy Mayang Lambam.
Our second final is contestant number 2, Gloria Sanate. Please step forward. Gloria has answered as this. Technology have become smarter in the 21st century. Even small kids can use smartphones to watch YouTube. If we used in the way it means a blessing for us. We abuse it can ruin someone's life. It depends on the individual. Thank you. Thank you, Gloria.
Our last contestant, please step forward, contestant number 3, Wahoi Song Haukip. Number 3, Wahoi Song Haukip.
That will be all for now. Thank you so much, ladies. You may now exit the stage.
Those were your top 10 semi-finalists. One of them will soon be crowned the Miss KUT 2022. Next we have the melodious Koilas Haukip on stage.
Let's give it up for Thang Lin John.
Hello. Ibo Jamin, Jawang Kuchibai. As. Ipile. Zasimi Road, Anamonu Video. Alam Day Lamute. Whoa. Atula Watu. Okay, music please. Reverbs. Cry, Kotaro. Hello. Come on! Put your hands up! Yes! Yes! Zasimiro! day, long one day. Come on, one. Whoa, come on. Your now, your now.
Thank you very much. Next we have our next presenter, P. Lamkhulhing. P. Lamkhulhing in La Ni En Sa Pi Diwahin, Amalem 9, Churachandpur. Put your hands together for P. Lamkhulhing. Our gathering here, I would like to request this time to tell more about P. Lamkhulhing. She is our Honorable Minister from Sai-Kot constituency, Pu Paulinlal Haukip's wife. She is her betrothed. P. Lamkhulhing, Churachandpur, once again, P. Lamkhulhing.
Ngayo silung mong monahim. Kisihin abana ding. Ahi po ang laya lai gila chul sa thim thu chen idinga gel do sing nahim nun lui lung se phul do hi koi dinga nom cho mem nei ne he thêm la chun tu a kisi lo hel ding
Hello. We would like to request one more song. Hinko Ipiham, please.
Let's hear it for Hinko Ipiham. Nay ngai dam India kisi na hung chu ka ngai dam e hina leng dam ka sang tai la se lo zerim lai dang leng tan giang gop dia lai tan lâu hi mai dê kisi hin lung hem hin ke zin golin lai dang leng tan ken song leng dang ka sang tai kisi nan pul do in lon tin long in la kap zong le chun kinung hei po ne na ang laya kung kinung hei po nge nang dingin pa eh.
This is a request again to P. Lam Kuleng for the song
Kahin
Hinko
ngai na lom
Ipiham.
lom eh. Kahin ngai na lo me kalung de ipi to ka te ting ham ka ngai da ate pi ding lo se ya se zo hoi lo ka ngai ti lo
Thank you, Pilam Kuling. That was such a beautiful song. How's everybody doing tonight? Is it going well? Are you guys having a good time? That's quite a massive crowd. How's Sisipur doing tonight?
I could actually see our chief guest on stage along with P. Lamkuling as well. I think even our chief guest is having a really good time. Thank you, sir. Thank you again.
I would now like to call upon on stage our functional president of KUT 2022, Pu Vumzagen Valte, Honorable MLA, Penlon Assembly Constituency, also advisor to Honorable Chief Minister Manipur.
He is also the state level KUT committee chairman. And to present a beautiful shawl, I'll call upon P. Rose Kilong, member of state level KUT committee. Followed which, our state level KUT committee chairman will give the gathering a short
Let us all
speech.
give a big round of applause.
First of all, I thank God who has given us these opportunities. After 2-3 years, we cannot meet as a KUT festivals. This is the first time, if I have not mistaken, it is the biggest public gathering in the KUT festivals. Thank you so much to God who has given us these opportunities. We are having wonderful chief guests, which also disco dancers. Not only chief guests, not only cabinet ministers, he is a disco dancer also. Thank you so much for coming to us. And among the guests of honors, Pu Govindas and Pu Vasum, they have given a very wonderful and exhortative speech to us. Particularly Pu Govindas, he has mentioned about how and why this KUT is coming up in our societies. He has told us the beginnings, and till today we are continuing the efforts of our earlier leaders. Thank you so much. Not only that, he has contributed 2 lakhs for the sponsoring of this KUT, and others also, someone has given 1 lakh, 2 lakhs, and 50,000, and others, they have given us a good amount of financial support to us. Thank you so much. On the top of that, Bu Ibu Choba, special contractor, Ibu Cha, he has given us 2 lakhs. With their help, we can conduct this very, very special KUT in 2022. Among us, Puradesyam, my colleagues, MLA, Pu Shanti, Honorable MLAs, Pu Kesh Ibomcha MLA, Pu T.S. Arun Kumar, Honorable MLAs. Pu Arun Kumar, who is the owner of this Arun Enterprise. With his help, we can hold this meeting. And I would like to mention the rate of expenditure will be depend on his rate. I'm very much happy he is coming here. He can consider his rate of this construction of stages. Thank you so much. Among the KUT members, I don't like to mention, but I should mention Pu Paulen Lal is the host. We are gathering here in his constituency. He is the host of today's functions. And Pungul Sangrul, he is also our KUT family members. He is also present here. In the morning, Pu Elem Khaute is also present here. And Pu Chin Lun Thang, Let Jamang, and Pi Kim Neu. She is the hostess of these evening's programs. Lastly, not the least, P. Nilini. Madam Nilini. Okay. Madam Nilini, though she is a woman far away from Imphal, she came and graced our function. Thank you so much. And right now I have got 2 lakhs contribution from our disco dancer and wonderful chief guest today, who came chance. At the last, after witnessed beautiful pigeons and their intelligence, after witnessing, and after hearing melodious voice of our singers, and after hearing exhortative encouragement speech from our guests, for my message as a functional president and as a chairman of state level KUT, và nói lấy xét của và nói bún bia KUT family ting ting. KUT family Chin, Cookie, Mizo, Zomi, Le Mar. Ivek bún biam na ting ting KUT chỉ bay con buộc mà sai. Tu ne message la siam tak taking ay nungina beauty contest sa mel hoy takin nungina atom na pena kon thu kha noble ka message tu hiya ki hente hi poi o kalai zone kau kanau te ki hente hi ke mi khatha khati hi iki hente lo na di bang zia ka hiam nang lo na ke ka hente poi cây lời nắng rong cây lời nè mong đê bồi nắng rong mong dâu đê bồn mong đê dâu lâu đinh này tu ni nè mi dâu sẽ ading thấy chừng ban zal ki khá kia nè mi khát sa khát hi from today onward from this peace ground we are one. We cannot divide. We cannot depart each other. We are one. This message should reach every KUT families. And I request all members, all participants to stand up and spread out our hands. We are one. We all are the same. Thank you so much. I'll shorten my speech. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Puvalte, our Chairman, State Level KUT Committee.
And also like to thank our chief guest for evening function, Pu Yumnam Khemchan Singh, for donating a sum of 2 lakhs. Thank you from the SLKC Manipur. Thank you, Pu Chief Guest.
Thank you, sir. Now is the moment where we would know, out of the top 10, which 5 ladies would move forward. I would request our top 10 semi-finalists to please get on the stage.
Our top 10 semi-finalists, starting with contestant number 16, Teresa Nyangai Sang. I'm sorry for the mispronunciation. Contestant number 16, Teresa Nyangai Sang.
Music.
Music, please. Our next contestant is contestant number 14, Kim Nun Them Angelica Bora. Contestant number 3, Vahoy Chong Haukip. Contestant number 11, Nancy Mayang Lambam. Contestant number 2, Gloria Sanate. Contestant number 5, Kim Ching Them Sing Sod. Contestant number 12, CC Ling Dei Chong Kim Kong Sai. Contestant number 18, Ning Zai Kim Baite. Contestant number 1, Irungbam Pinky Devi. And last, contestant number 15, Rosie Nyang Biak Moy. So here you are, Churachandpur, our top 10 semi-finalists. 5 will move 1 step closer to be crowned the Miss KUT 2022. Churachandpur, are you ready?
We have the result in our hands. I have the names of the top 5 finalists. We can turn off the music now.
The top 5 starts now. The first contestant making the top 5 is contestant number 16, Teresa Nyangai Sang.
Also still in the competition is contestant number 14, Kim Nun Them Angelia Bora.
The third spot is contestant number 15, Rosie Nyang Biak Moy.
7 women remain. There are only 2 highly coveted spots. Let us hear it for our 4th finalist, which is contestant number 3, Vahoy Chong Haukip.
6 women with a dream and only 1 spot left. Churachandpur, who do you think is going to be the last contestant? We have contestant number, congratulations, contestant number 2, Gloria Sanate. Give it up for your top 5. One of them will soon be crowned Miss KUT 2022.
Here they are, ladies and gentlemen, our 5 finalists for this evening. One of them will be crowned Miss KUT 2022. As we all know that Miss KUT is not just a title. The woman who wins the crown instantly becomes the KUT ambassador. She must be a great communicator, quick, clear, and confident. The next question round would put that ability to the test.
We are coming up to the moment of truth. Out of these 5 beautiful women, one will be crowned Miss KUT 2022. I would like to call the ushers.
In this basket are individual envelopes of different questions that would be presented to each of these contestants. You would have to pick one of these envelopes and we would read out the question, and they're all individual questions.
First up, contestant number 2.
And the first question of the evening, my co-host will read it out to you. All the best.
Contestant number 2. Her question is, which one would you choose? A rich man or a faithful man? And why?
Good evening, everyone.
Step forward, please. Sorry, please step forward. Thank you.
Thank you for the question. I will choose a faithful man because a faithful man is a word to be husband than a rich man, because if a rich man is unfaithful to me, why should I choose an unfaithful person to be a husband to me? So I'll rather choose a faithful man to be my husband. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Next we have contestant number 5. Co-host will read the question for contestant number 5.
This is very interesting. So the question for you is, which one would you choose? The conflicting wish of your boyfriend or your parents, and why? Let me repeat that for you. Which one would you choose? The conflicting wish of your boyfriend or your parents, and why? Which one of these would you choose? A conflicting wish of your boyfriend or your parents, and why?
Good evening, everyone. I would choose the wish of my parents because they have raised me since my childhood, and even when I'm a child, I don't know how much hardship and how much struggles they would have gone through. Since I'm from a middle-class family, we struggle to meet our daily ends. So, my boyfriend, I can choose another one. So for me, I will fulfill the wish of my parents. Thank you. But we can't choose our parents. Thank you.
That was quite a smart answer. Third, can you please step forward? Thank you.
This is our contestant, Teresa.
And your question is, which place on earth or city would you like to visit and why? Let me repeat that for you. which place on earth or city would you like to visit and why?
As a person who has a big interest in fashion, I would probably visit Paris, which is known to be the country of fashion, because I would love to put, excuse me, I would love to dress up with our world into modernity. Thank you.
Very much. Paris is, I believe, everybody's dream. Now, next up.
Next up, we have Angelica. She has picked a question, and my co-host is going to read her question now.
And your question is, good luck. Do you think social media needs to be controlled and why? Let me repeat that for you. Do you think social media needs to be controlled and why?
Good evening, everyone. I hope you're having a good time. So my answer is, I think social media should be controlled because everyone is not perfect and we are trying to be perfect, you know. So we should treat one another how you expect to be treated. Someone is trying to be beautiful, you should appreciate her, not troll her for trying. So we should treat someone how we want to be treated, even on social media and on real life. Thank you.
That was quite a smart answer. Well, I think the judges are going to have a very tough time. And our fifth finalist.
Lesson number 3 has picked a question, the last question for tonight.
And your question is, whom would you choose to meet? A film star or a famous businessman and why? Let me repeat that for you. Whom would you choose to meet? A film star or a famous business person and why?
Thank you so much for a wonderful question. Different people have different perception, and yes, according to me, I would rather meet a famous businessman because since my childhood, I have always been dreaming to become a businessman, woman. So if I meet my idol, I think I'm gonna take advice from him, and so that I could become rich one day, and through that I could help thousands of people, the poor, the needy, and also spread love and unity among different cultures of our state. Thank you, and I would like to end by saying, long live KUT. Thank you.
Thank you very much. That was quite a smart answer. Thank you so much, ladies. You may now take the backstage.
You may take the backstage, and I would like to call on stage again for the next presenter, Pu Manithangsa Churachandpur.
Let's give it up for Manithangsa.
Please bear with us. We are having some technical glitch. Pu Manithangsa is right here. Here we have on stage
the tabulation of the marks would not take any longer. we would have the results very soon in our hands. And here we are, Mane Thangzang, ladies and gentlemen.
Check, 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 check. Once again, KUT Churachandpur. Jinkalbon, my friend, a special gift for you. Come on, where? A special t-shirt for Jinkalbon fans. This side. This side. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we are now inviting our respected and honorable chief guest to entertain the KUT night. KUT festival, the post-harvest festival of Chin, Kuki, Mizo, Zo, Myanmar. Okay, let's rock with the Chiki Miss KUT night. Come on! Check, 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 check. Tăng ca bên hey biết cô xem bèn cú thôi không bị đã bị trộm nghe nguồn sel băng hoặc tên sel cơ lùn bu khăn ba khăn thô kỳ cút 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 chỉ kiếm cút 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 chỉ kiếm cút Kim Good, golden, chicken good. Golden, chicken good. Good. Kulano kilanin ijang kama solam nunganun lam ka ko pi hung kilain Kulano kilanin ijang kama solam nunganun lam ka ko pi hung kilain Tabang lanu melu yuin adok sole amel hoy jatam betin hung so in Zatam mitlay bom lain Biskul na luhuhuin Diyan na jogam don gine Kut, kut,
gonna take it cool.
Come on! Sibayan! Good! Sibayan! Good! Sibayan!
Namasanawam! Thank you, Churachandpur. See you next year. Thank you so much.
Can we go back on the stage because
Subtitle ready Nilo.
Huh?
Subtitle
Come
ready.
साथी दम ले.
Can we go back on the stage? Oh.
Me? Yeah.
Because subtitle ready Nilo.
One more song.
Okay.
Subtitle ready.
Jongdam tu kan aso.
So how was Mani Thangza for you all? Are you having a good time? Shall we call him again? One more song? My favorite is Zinka Bong Noi. Shall we call him again? There you go. Heo, before you take the stage, I want to ask a few questions, just a couple of questions. So, what do you have to say about the crowd tonight?
Thank you for the wonderful crowd, and thank you for the support and for enjoying the festival in true spirit and a sense of KUT. There is no fighting, there is no grumbling, and we appreciate this type of crowd, and we want to perform more and more in our society. Thank you for the wonderful support and cooperation.
Thank you, Churachandpur. Irok di mai? Ibol di tam? Ipilakan sa sabdiham. Zauzam, Zinga Bong Noi.
We have again for you Churachandpur Pu Mani Thangza.
No, hin saji tangbo, ipilai sa diwam. Hin saji wo, sa khomute, kun hen nome. Phayela kahunga na hoy ne katizu, phayel zauzam. Phai hala kahunga na hoy na katichu phai hel nunga nu zo zam zo zam zo zam zo zam zo zam hela chigita boy hát boy ki pui ding 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 kal bong nói ka don ta nghe dù gió tê na dù gió hè lên chi ki ta nghe dù gió vô ngày dù gió cốt nay hung hờ nín thì mùa lâu thô hạ
kê dầu giam hè là chỉ kita nghe bảo bối hát bối đi bùi dính tiếng dính cao mong nói cả đồn ta nghe dầu giam tệ na dầu giam hè lên chỉ kita nghe dầu giam ok dầu giam nèo thôi thì về nó làm cái em sao tao ô dẫu dám hè là chỉ kita nghe bảo bối hát bối đi bùi dính tiếng dính cao bóng nói cả đồn ta nghe dẫu dám tệ na dẫu dám hè đến chỉ kita nghe dẫu dám ok dẫu dám happy dẫu dám hồi ya chỉ hâm hồi ya vai thảm hít ta lại lô hi tam kỳ tình sil som na ha so ham dầu dám cả đen cả ít na lô dầu dám hè là chỉ kita nghe bảo bối hát bối đi bùi dính tiếng dính cao bóng nói cả đồn ta nghe dầu dám tệ na dầu dám hè đến chỉ kita nghe dầu dám ok dầu dám hỏi hơ dầu dám bạn hỏi nu
Miss Hardboy Taitul, please help me in welcoming on stage Hardboy Taitul.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, hello. Ngom na sao ham? Zola kan ti kha kisatan tun hi gam ngai la khat kan sa di he. Makhiang hoi. Abula. Abula, abula. Matiang kalam medu kil bang khang ding te igam liang ma pui di makiang hoi ghép lâu nào xin băng hình
nào ga bon hello sang bang pian ti lai zom ki mel ma in gil banga khang thei lo in tanga mo si ka hanu tanga mo si lam kai bang a koi e ham hin na mun na a hin pui ding san mon bial kan ko ba lam pi di ai pui a kon mun na ba hin pui di in bon so din mang pa lam ya noi ba sian ya kam le nam it mi it na lian to atun nu zo le kwal ken thi na le hasad na kala singgam le ya sakam ki bang hangin kil bang ahing khang din pe kinet na makyang hoyo tanga mo silam kai bang a kwe ham hin na mun na ahin pui ding zan kom yal ban ko ba lam pi di ai pui a kom mun no ma hin pui ding in guan so lin mang pao makyang hoi đi năm liang vai ít mi lung chân lâu na yun thua na khang son tên ốc sa na dấu gam leo mà chiang xóa nó khang son khang a na dung thu kin lel van lum xoang dung nga sa kam ke bang a hang chin ki sut va tanga mo si lam kai bang a koi e ham hin na mun na a hin pui ding san khom yal pan ko va lam pi di ai pui a khom mun na ma hin pui ding in guan so rin ma ma makyang hoi in guan so rin ma ma makyang hoi ang balaw di na nagkain
That was Miss Hardboy Taitul Churachandpur. Next, we have our next presenter, P. Linda Byaklun. Churachandpur, please give it up again for P. Linda Byaklun.
Hello. làm nhiều à?
sai ni lam ni ô lam ta ni loan xiam ding dung sai sai ni nop sia li không lam dây la san lam ni. Thank you.
Thank you. Hello. Thank you, P. Linda Byaklun. Thank you, Churachandpur. Next, we have another presenter. We have our next presenter, Miss Lingzhou Zhang.
Hello, hello. Tuni aki chai chan gaya ai pui hoyu pathin chu thangba in ta hen lang pathin thangba na dingin va noya pathin tam zong le pakai bo hi ti la chin sa ange.
Thank you, Lingzozam.
Are we having a good time this evening? When we started off the show, we guaranteed that we would have an entertaining evening. So are we all having a good time, Churachandpur?
I would like to call some of our distinguished VIPs present here.
That would be Pu Shivananda, who is the SP, Pu Sharad, who is the DC, and Pu Brigadier Michael D'Souza.
Please come on stage, sirs. We will have a short moment of presentation to all of you. And to bring out the presentation, let me please call upon P. Rose Kilong, Member, State Level KUT Committee.
Once again, that would be Pu Shivananda, Pu Sharad, Pu Brigadier Michael D'Souza. DC Churachandpur, Pu Sharad.
The presentation will be done by the State Level KUT Committee Chairman, Pu Vungzigin Walte.
That is Pu Sharad, who is also the DC Senapati.
I'll start with DC.
Mipizo se khud bang ute. And last but not the least, Pu Shivananda. Let us all give them a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
This is a small token to your beautiful. Thank you all, sirs.
VIPs who have very generously donated the cash prize of our winners. Rupees 1 lakh cash prize was donated by Pidongil IPS DGP Manipur. The sponsor for our first runner-up, rupees 75,000, was donated by Sanmati Traders Imphal. The second runner-up will be presented by T.H. Arun Kumar, Honorable Emily. We would also request our co-sponsor, Atomy, to please get on the backstage. We would request a member of our sponsor, Atomy team, to kindly report backstage.
There are 6 subtitles in Miss KUT 2022. Let me read out some of them. Traditional dress designer will be sponsored by Lezara Restaurant. Best Smile will be presented by Gigi Cafe Churachandpur. Best Skin, Atomy Skincare. Hair, AK Enterprise, Pauna Bazaar. Miss Photogenic, PCB Agency, Uripok. And Miss Congeniality, Vadilal Ice Cream, Renkai. Thank you to all our sponsors.
Once we announce the winner of our subtitles, I would request our chief guest, Pu Khemchand, to do the honors of crowning or presenting the cash prize to our winner. Then we have Pu Paulinlal Haukib, who will be presenting the cash prize to our first runner-up, and also Pu T.H. Arun Kumar, Honorable MLA, to present the cash prize to our second runner-up. We request all the 6 sponsors to kindly come on the stage.
These are the subtitles for Miss KUT 2022. Let me call on stage all the sponsors for Miss KUT 2022 subtitles. Let me name them one by one. For Miss Traditional Dress, Lezara Restaurant. For Best Smile, GG Cafe, Churachandpur. Best Skin, Atomy Skincare Product. Best Hair, AK Enterprises, Pauna Bazaar. Miss Photogenic, PCB Agency, Uripok. And Miss Congeniality, Vadilal Ice Cream, Renkai.
We request all the 6 sponsors to kindly come on the stage. We have the result of the winners of the 6 subtitles. We request all the 6 sponsors once again to kindly come up on the stage.
Again, Lezara Restaurant, Atomy Skincare Product, who are here. GG Cafe, Churachandpur. AK Enterprise, Pauna Bazaar. PCB Agency, Uripok. And Vadilal Ice Cream, Renkai. We would also like to request again to please come on stage. All the sponsors for subtitle.
So the first subtitle winner, which is the lady with the most beautiful skin, and to give away the winner and the prize, we have Atomy Skincare team. The winner for the best skin goes to contestant number 10, Ning Dae Kim. Here she is, and to present the gift, we request one of the sponsor, a team member sponsor from the Atomy Team Care. Come and stand.
Best Beautiful Skin, contestant number 10, Ning Dae Kim. For the next subtitle, we have the subtitle of Miss Beautiful Hair.
And the winner is
Miss Beautiful Hair. We have contestant number for Miss Beautiful Hair, contestant number 12, CC Lingdae Choi Kim Kong Sai.
she would receive a cash prize of rupees 20,000. She is our Miss Beautiful Hair. Sisi Lingday Choi Kim Kong Sai. Congratulations.
We have the next subtitle. The next subtitle for Miss Beautiful Smile. For the next subtitle of Miss Beautiful Smile, we have contestant number 9, Soibam Shushima Devi. Our sponsor for Miss Beautiful Smile is GG Cafe Churachandpur with a cash prize of 20,000.
That is contestant number 9, Soibam Shushima Devi with the most beautiful smile. And she would receive a cash prize of rupees 20,000. Congratulations.
We have Miss Beautiful Smile, contestant number 9, Soibam Shushima Devi.
Next up, the next title is Miss Photogenic.
Miss Photogenic subtitle is sponsored by PCB agency Uripok with a cash prize of 20,000.
And the winner of Miss Photogenic is contestant number 4, Hilary Chanu. That was contestant number 4, Hilary Chanu. She has won the title of Miss Photogenic, and she receives a cash prize of rupees 20,000. To Gloria Sanate, who has won the Best Designer.
have for you Best Traditional Attire, contestant number 2. For Miss Congeniality subtitle, we have contestant number 14, Kim Nunthem Angelica Bora. The Miss Congeniality subtitle has been sponsored by Vadilal Ice Cream Rinkai with a cash prize of 20,000.
That is contestant number 14, Kim Nunthem Angelia Bora. Congratulations, ladies. Thank you very much. I would request all the 18 contestants to please remain on the stage, and I would request our top 5 to please step forward. If I could have all of you ladies, please stand in a line.
The top 5 for you for Miss KUT 2022. One of them will be crowned Miss KUT 2022. Here we are, the top 5. Now, I'll take a short moment in welcoming on stage the reigning Miss KUT 2019, Marlin. Let's all give her a huge round of applause in welcoming the reigning Miss KUT 2019. Hello. There's a slight change in program. I would like to call on stage for vote of thanks Pu Ngursang Lur Sanate, Honorable MLA. Please, sir, please come on stage for the vote of thanks. Pu Ngursang Lur Sanate, Honorable MLA.
First of all,
we would.
First of all, I would like to thank the Almighty God for giving us this wonderful evening. Before I start my motion to the vote of thanks, I would like to say a few words. In the olden days, our forefathers used to celebrate KUT festival. When they have an abundant harvest, when there's a blessing from the Almighty God, KUT used to represent a form of progress, a form of forwards, a form of economic development for our ancestors. In olden days, our forefathers were mostly jhum cultivators. They were mostly farmers, mending their own farms. In this 21st century, people might think, some of us might think that Is it relevant? Is it relevant celebrating KUT festival when most of us are no more into Zoom cultivations, and most of us are no more into farmings? We have changed our professions. Some of us have already become doctors. Some of us are engineers. Some of us are administrators. Some of us are politicians. Some of us are social activists. Some of us are lawyers. Till today, the celebration of KUT is relevant for us, for we have abundant harvest in the form of God blessing us in our endeavor, helping us in achieving our dreams, giving us promotions, giving us our desire. Therefore, KUT will always be a celebration of development, of moving forwards, of the blessing that the Almighty God bestowed upon our community. Now I would like to proceed my vote of thanks. In the morning sessions, there was already a vote of thanks. Nonetheless, I would like to thank the morning session chief guest, Pu N. Biren Singh, our guest of honor, Pu L. Susindro Maitai, Pu H. Dingo Singh, and from our own community, P. Nemchap Gidgan, and a special guest, Robindro Singh, and P.S.S. Olis, and also Pu T.H. Santi Singh, and Pu Laishio K. Singh, and Pu Gunjak Kishore Keba Singh, and our Honorable MP, Iningthau Sana Jauba. I would also like to thank the chief guest of our evening session, Pu Y. Khemchan Singh, a dynamic, energetic, and a very, very different leader. And our guest of honor, Pu K. Govindas Singh, and Pu Kasim Vasum, and my dear friend and my colleague, K. Ibom Chashing, and my friend, T.H. Arun Kumar, and P. Irengbam Nalini Devi, and Pu Y. Radhesham Singh. I would also like to thank our State Police Force and their commanding officers, And also, I would like to thank and give my regards to our army cadres, our Jawan, and their commanding officers, and the administrator of our district, the deputy commissioner, and the superintendent of police. And also I would like to thank the artists, the cultural troops which were presented in the morning, our compare artists of different communities. And also I would like to thank the KUT committee headed by the chairman Pu Vumjagin Valte, advisor to our Honorable Chief Minister, and Pu Dongel, DGP Manipur. And also I would like to thank all the people who gathered here tonight, including the media fraternity, and all the special invitees and respected guests. I would like to also thank all the contestants of tonight's beauty pageant, and lastly, I would like to conclude my vote of thanks by saying these words. In Rangin, KUT Chibay. May God bless the Chin, Zhou, Kuki Thadao, Mizo Mar community. Good night, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you, Pu Ngursang Lur Sanate, for your vote of thanks. Pu Ngursang Lur Sanate, Honorable MLA, thank you again for delivering the vote of thanks. Now it's time. Could you please dim the lights, please? Could you please dim the lights? It is an honor to call the reigning Miss KUT, Marlin Ning Moan Singh Paite, on stage. She has a video that she would like to play. All the presenters now, because it will take too long to stand there. She's going to walk around. She's all the presenter. You are not called. So instead of Pauline Lal, you call Kim Neo. Kim Neo Han Singh, Honorable MLA. Instead of Pauline Lal. Last. Second. Could you please turn on the video, please? There's a video to be played for the reigning Miss KUT 2019, Miss Marlin Ning Moan Singh Paite.
Miss KUT 2019, Marlin Ning Moan Singh Paite. It always been a great pleasure to see Kuki, Chin, Mizo, and Zomi people gathering together to celebrate this auspicious occasion. It shows the unity and love among us as brethren, brothers, and sisters. I felt great privilege and deeply honored to bear the crown and title of Miss KUT across my heart for more than 2 years. To all my well-wishers and supporters along the way, thank you. My profound gratitude goes out to you all. Special thanks to my family for all your gracious help and your unwavering belief in me. Thank you to the organizer. Above all, thank you God. I'm proud to say I was able to contribute love and kindness during my reign, and tonight as I step down from my reign, all the memories and the learnings will last a lifetime and more. And to my successor, my only advice I have for you is to continue the legacy of spreading kindness and love regardless of all the hurdles, but most importantly, make sure that you enjoy your reign. And to all the other contestants, remember that even if you don't get to wear the crown tonight, you all are unbelievable and amazing queens yourself. You are one step closer, and this is a positive redirection towards your goal.
It is an honor to call the reigning Miss KUT, Marlin Ningmuansing Paite, on stage now. It is time now for her final walk before passing the crown to the new Miss KUT 2022. Ladies and gentlemen, we have our reigning Miss KUT, Miss Marlin Ningmuansing Paite. Marlin, you have set the bar quite high. In just a few moments, one of these contestants will have a big shoe to fill and a very new crown to wear. Miss KUT 2019, Marlin Ningmuansing Paite. Thank you. Music down, please.
Can we turn off the music, please?
Well, Marlin, you have set the bar quite high, and in just a few moments, one of these 5 beautiful contestants will have a big shoe to fill and a new crown to wear.
And to the honors to present our winners, I would like to call on stage our chief guest for the evening session, Poo Kim Chan, who is the Honorable MLA and Minister and Advisor to our Honorable Chief Minister Manipur. And I would like to call upon P. Kim Neo Haukip Hangshing to present the cash prize to our first runner-up. And last but not the least, I would like to call on stage Poo T.H. Arun Kumar, Honorable MLA, to present the cash prize to our second runner-up. I would request the remaining contestants, they could leave their stage now. Thank you so much, ladies. Once again, you all look gorgeous tonight.
I have just opened the envelope, and here is the result for Miss KUT. Whom do you think Churachandpur is going to take the coveted crown of Miss KUT 2022? Any guesses, Churachandpur?
I have the result in my hands, and I must say that I'm very, very nervous right now. So let us not wait any longer. Sean, whom do you think is going to be the second runner-up?
I am actually rooting for some. It's going to be hard for me to even guess because the judges had a really hard time in choosing the winner.
So without further ado, we would request my co-host, Sean, to kindly present the winner. For second runner-ups, please announce it. And to present the cash prize, I would request Poo T.H. Arun Kumar to kindly give the cash prize.
For the second runner-up. For the second runner-up of Miss KUT 2022, please step forward. Rose, should I call it now?
Please do, Sean, because I'm really nervous right now. I can only imagine what these beautiful girls must be feeling at the moment.
Okay, so without further ado, I'll call on stage. Please come in up front, second runner-up. Contestant number 15, Rosie Niang Biak Moy. And to do the honors, please, T.H. Arun Kumar, to do the honors. Thank you, sir.
He would present the sash, the crown, the gift, and, of course, the big money. Congratulations! Let us all give a big round of applause for our second runner-up of Miss KUT 2022.
Contestant number 15, Rosie Niang Biak Moy. Take your walk, second runner-up. We have Rosie Niang Biak Moy, second runner-up, Miss KUT 2022. We are one step closer. We are inching towards the crowning of Miss KUT 2022. Thank you, Arun Kumar. So to present the first runner-up, I would like to request P. Kim Neo Hang Sing, Honorable MLA, to do the honors for the first runner-up. The first runner-up, 4 beautiful ladies, one is going to be the first runner-up. Contestant number Churachandpur, contestant number 3, Vahoy Chong Haukip.
That is your first runner-up, ladies and gentlemen, of Miss KUT 2022. Congratulations. Here's the sash and the gift, followed by the big money.
Your first runner-up for Miss KUT 2022, contestant number 3, Vahoy Chong Haukip.
To kindly move a little backstage, and the remaining 3 to please step forward. Churachandpur, everyone who is in Churachandpur, the final time is here where we would know, or we would have, the Miss KUT 2022. Any guesses? Any guesses? And to crown our winner, we have our reigning Miss KUT of 2019.
Marlin Ning Moin Sing Paite, please step forward.
So here it is. months of hard work and preparation, the time is here. I have the winner in my hand.
Finalists, the time has come. One of you three beautiful ladies will be crowned Miss KUT 2022. Good luck to all.
And the winner of Miss KUT 2022
is
any guesses?
Should I rather call it tomorrow? Should I rather call it tomorrow? Because my heart is pounding. Let's
Mine
call on
too.
stage the Miss KUT 2022 Rose.
And our Miss KUT would be presented with a cash prize of rupees 1 lakh. And that will be presented by our chief guest. The winner, ladies and gentlemen, is contestant number 16, Teresa Nyang-Aisang.
Here we have, ladies and gentlemen, your Miss KUT 2022 contestant number 16, Teresa Nyang-Aisang.
And we call upon the Atomy team, a team member from the Atomy group, to present the prize. Ladies and gentlemen, here is your Miss KUT 2022. Please give her a big round of applause.
Your contestant number 16, Teresa Nyang-Aisang, the Miss KUT 2022. Please take your first walk as Miss KUT 2022. Churachandpur, Teresa for you, Miss KUT 2022.
And we also have Team Atomy to do the honors of giving her a gift voucher.
Our Miss KUT will be given a gift hamper by the Atomy team. This is the Atomy team presenting the gift hamper to our Miss KUT 2022, Teresa Churachandpur.
Thank you so much, Team Atomy. There's another gift hamper to our first runner-up and our second runner-up, which has been generously sponsored by Atomy Care. Here are the winners for you all.
Lim apa la zinge. Lim apa la zinge. Now the three winners will take a group picture with our chief guest for tonight's function and the presenters for the winners. Marlin Ningmonching Paite would also like to take a small moment with all the winners of Miss KUT 2022. Here you are, beautiful ladies. This is your night.
What a beautiful and incredible evening, Sean. I mean, it was such a great time. I've had a great time hosting with you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Rose, again for being the co-host. And thank you again for coming all the way from Delhi.
Thank you. I would now like to ask a couple of questions to our winners. So are you ready? Congratulations to all the beautiful ladies here. And the question is for our Miss KUT 2022. My question is, I'm sure there's a tsunami of things going on, emotions going on inside of you, but other than that all, what do you have to say about tonight's crowd?
Thank you so much, everyone, for coming here and witnessing me winning 2022 Miss KUT this year. And I would love to thank everyone who supported me and guided me through this journey of mine. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Let's chant for the Miss KUT 2022. Li-li-li-li-li-li-li! Again, li-li-li-li-li-li-li! One more time, Churachandpur. Li-li-li-li-li-li-li-li! Here you are, the winners of Miss KUT 2022.
Please take the last ramp walk of the stage. Give it up for our 3 winners, ladies and gentlemen. Here they are. Thank you so much. You can all, ladies, join backstage. Thank you very much.
Now that's a wrap for post-pandemic KUT 2022. Thank you each and every one of you for joining us. Thank you all who have been watching the live broadcast back home and all around the world.
Thank you so much for sparing your precious time and joining with us. Thank you so much. We'll see you again in KUT 2023. Good night, everyone. Mipizo say namang pato and drive safe.
Mipite ho KUT sabay again.
Microphone.